All right. Let's get into this. That is awesome, Hammond. I'm glad that you can catch him on Sundays. Well, you know, who said you had to be sober to watch? I may not always be sober to play. No, I typically am. But, I could not. I could do an alcohol stream. That would actually be kind of fun. I'd have to pick a game that doesn't require coordination, though. All right. Oh my god. I need to send a message real quick. Okay. And I just can't type and think at the same time. Anyway. Dishonored time. Going after the Duke. Do a few levels in Sniper Elite whilst having alcohol. Take a drink every time I headshot someone? That might kill me. But sure. That sounds fun. Maybe I'll add that as a one-off. Need to find a good week to do that. Yes, I did expand the poll for the next game set to a few more. Just from poking around my games. So we'll see. And when I say Saints Row, I do mean the new Saints Row. I can't do Bloodborne sober. That would be a disaster, frankly. Alright. Yes, that's right. We decided everything was inside the apartment. Alright, this guard's having a nice day. Nice chit-chat. That's right, the rails are off. Why is there nobody, like, at the station? Also, there's totally a downstairs over there. Can I go that way, too? Why'd you guys get up from your party? This is weird. The weirdly not guarded for what I expected. Join us and share your story. Yes, yes.
Of course I can read. What's he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
So, if I have two and I give him one, it still got me one, but then if I eat it, then
I miss
so
swimming.
he eats it.
That was good, you know. Some of us used to give lessons at Adamire, back when it was open to the public. Didn't know that. Man, you sure had a lot of different
Oh, there
jobs.
are folks down here.
I don't miss frying hagfish. Hands in salt all day, nails bleeding, choking on the factory air.
At least when you joined the Grand Guard, you got a really soft position near the palace.
You might change your mind about that after you've been here a while. Sometimes the Duke's friends do some strange shit.
Really? Like what?
Yes, do tell me.
Someone up there decided it'd be funny to throw down food at us. I got hit in the face with a pineapple. Then a whole roasted pig came down and split the boat in half. It was
Oh my
raining apples
God.
and meat pies.
What a waste of a
All
nice roast
sorts of
pig.
nice food floating around in the water.
Damn. People in the city starving. Life's just not the same when you live up there, is it?
Oh no, definitely not the same. Alright, well, that's not a viable direction. I just wanted to see. That is also not a viable direction.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
What?
This won't take long.
Ow.
You're dead!
Okay, yeah. They didn't need to see me, so That's fine. I mean, maybe it is the Dunwall version of Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. It's dark enough to be a Dunwall story. Alright, so note to self. There's nothing worth anything over there. And let's just go up here and walk across this very nice unelectrified track.
Then reapply next month. The command staff changes constantly. New officers, new rules. And spread a few coins here and there among the officers.
Alright, now if both of you could get up and wander around for a minute.
I'm hungry.
Oh, well. Haha. That's all mine.
Keep my mind
This
on
is
my
why I don't
duties.
get the person
Forget about that
grab
kiss.
ability.
Gonna go for
That
a whiskey or
kiss.
something?
Because if I did, I might accidentally yoink people. And that would be very bad. I don't know if this is safe. Is this safe?
I can feel her presence.
Or should I have, like, come up the sideway here? An extravagant inauguration ceremony for Empress Delilah Caldwin took place in the Grand Palace several nights ago as a show of support from all Sarkonans. Guests at the event say that the festivities were not dampened by the absence of the Empress, who remained in Dunwall. I believe we've already read this one. Yes. Obviously, the front door is a no-no. Let's not do that. However, what is this way? I mean, it's not... I can choke him out if I yoink him towards me. It's that it's loud, and everybody knows that I'm there.
Okay, never mind.
No, not at all. But how do you know which one is the Duke?
Stop looking
I
at
don't know
me.
where they found that guy with the political decoy job. But he looks and acts just like the Duke. I can't tell them apart.
There are subtle differences.
All right. Assuming you can pick out Duke Luca, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault? We'll be halfway to Bristol and rich before he's nursing the next day's hangover.
Got some information for me? No?
That's a good plan, the way this place is run. You sure he always keeps the key with him?
I'm sure. We'll do it tomorrow night when there's only one squad scheduled for
Oh,
patrol.
lovers.
Just be ready.
Oh, it's so cute.
The palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
Yes, we're going to
Is that something bad? Nah, maybe it's nothing.
cunningly replace the Duke.
Was assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
Bore you to death is probably better. Some front door guards you are. Wow. Can I get up here yet? Alright, there we go.
My regular clothes.
I'm kind of just hoping the Duke has this random skylight. You know, it's a fairly modern designed house. I was hoping there was a skylight. There just may not be any roof entrances here. Well, this is in fact an entrance, yes. Is there a better entrance? It's probably not, right? What mission clue did I not actually hear? What? Someone mentioned they'll be delivering food to the Duke's quarters tonight. Who's gonna protect Duke Luca in his quarters? He keeps the vault key on him. We've already done the black market stuff. Okay. Well, I don't know what clue I heard. Maybe the food?
They said there could be someone about.
When this plays,
Could be
check
some sort of
Central
madman
Rotor.
or cutthroat or pickpocket.
Ah.
Just my luck.
Quite the party. Is that a person on a target board? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I heard a machine. Where might the machine be? And why does he have all these gorgeous windows that he can't open? So it doesn't look like the skylight is open. Oh, that's a fountain. Okay. Alright, where is she at? Alright. Put us through this keyhole.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Oh. Mm-hmm. These good old friends of ours, huh?
This opportunity to back-charge second call.
A, B, C, D, E, N, G, H, E, J, K, elementary.
Oh, this is a bad place. Why am I here?
Dang. I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Okay, I feel a little bit better up here.
It must be nice to be on the Duke's payroll.
Blood ox stew tonight. I'm starving.
Yes, it must be. I don't... Is he out? Can I...
What's going on? I'm going to concentrate on my duties. I'm no hero.
No? He's just laying on his back, lounging.
So he says, keep alert, and I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And then he says, oh yeah, but this time, I really mean it.
Alright, well.
Can I read? Of course I can read. What does he think, I'm stupid? I know all my letters, and then some.
Okay. Oh, that is a dining room.
Something feels wrong.
Was it that a body just went flying right over your head? That may be it. Oh, this all goes to the dining room, and I just don't want to do the dining room.
Than in all the years of my life before that.
Eh. Okay, this time let's try this again.
Yo, sure, yeah, he knows how to talk
Jump,
with the boss.
and we knock him out.
What a lick spittle.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Here! Don't let her escape! That's it! I'm within you! Into the... No mercy!
Where'd you come from? If only, you know, the jump knockout worked on this fucker. Anyway. Just letting everyone know, avoid the Duke's chambers today, including the entire 4th floor. His Eminence is in a pissy mood. Give him some space and stay out of the elevator.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
Yes, indeed. What is through here? Ah, stairs. That looks like...
This playback indicates some detection without certainty. Entering combat.
Oh shit, where the fuck did you come from? Okay. Alright. Well, at least I know where I'm gonna go now.
Once they say something's amiss, now then I just can't get comfortable.
Alright, let's see where... The machine is all the way over there.
Back after the final field test.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
All of this to entertain a statue?
Someone said the Duke believes Empress Delilah can talk to him through the statue.
Well, if he's trying to pull off some witchcraft magic trick, he's doing it wrong.
Okay, we're gonna hide under the table again, because that has actually worked fabulously for us.
Get invited to half the parties I attend. Such gloomy
Which one does it
thoughts.
think was close? Must be... I don't know, it's a good question. Doesn't look like there's anything right
When
here,
this
though.
plays, check central rotor.
Oh, there's the elevator. Oh, what was that noise? Oh, I hoped I'd heard the last of Jindosh's voice. Sadly, I am aware that is not the case. I think it's a good thing that person was asleep. Right, let's go down first. Oh, hello. Oh, the Duke's food is mine. Perfect. Perfect. Now, can I drug the Duke with his food? So why is there no staff in the kitchen?
I'd always hoped I'd see the other aisles. I've heard the wages in Tibia are twice what we make here.
Weeks of puking up hardtack on his ship? What's going on? Someone is asking for trouble over there. So let's see. What was it? I don't like that. Better have a look. Found anything yet? No luck.
We just pickpocket him as he walks by.
Stay sharp. Nothing. Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I saw somebody by the
Over here.
table. Where might they have gone?
Be on your guard, right, boys?
Yeah, you're right. That's what it does look like. General Grievous and Edward Scissorhands had a kid.
Well, no idea
Next
what
time.
that was.
Oh yes, do come in here by yourself. Yes.
Empress.
Perfect. Just as I planned. Hey, how's it going, Rocketer? We're terrorizing the Duke's household. Oh. Would you look at that? Couldn't find the big red button to let me out of the other room. I thought this was supposed to be locked. Okay, no, there's a vault. Okay. Okay. It's like, wait a minute.
Let's see what Duke Bell keeps hidden away in here.
I feel like I'm skipping a large part of this level.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
Oh boy. Can I keyhole peek this? Oops. I heard it, right? Not just me. There was a machine. Oh, that's horrendous. That's mine, thank you, Delilah.
Delilah Copperspoon.
No candles for you. Make the Duke think a draft blew through here. Alright. That jeweled map seems a bit excessive. Ooh, blueprints. Right, it just... a little bit overkill. A full solid plate gold map with gem inlay for capitals. Yeah. That's just showing off. Alright. Alright, Talk to me, heart. That's the spirit, which we'll deal with in a minute. Rune is further down, huh? Interesting. I'll worry about that in a minute. Yeah, it does show the, like, terrain of the ocean floor. Which is kind of surprising. Don't mind me, little rat boys. Everything is fine. I'm not... Well... Let's see. What is through here? Oddly... nothing obvious. Let's try that again. Ah, there's our good machine friend up there. Is that a dead man or a drunk man? Oh no, this is the... It must be great to just, like, feast and shit till you die. Okay, this man is totally uninteractable. Excellent.
What would you do if you were the Duchess of Serkonos or some other ruler? The Queen of Morley or even the Empress?
More of what I already do. Screwing, eating fine meals, smoking the best haverweed. And when I wasn't doing that, I'd be buying exotic furniture from Tivia, having my apartments redecorated.
So you wouldn't really change much?
No, of course.
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
It's fine, my dear.
Be on your way! Now! I can't do anything for you. You'd better run. You have to understand. Help! What's happening? No! Someone!
Well, okay, so I couldn't...
Looking for a fight?
I don't want to
Road for you.
Later, I'll be laughing over rum about how...
Okay, we're not doing this. That seems annoying. So yeah, I couldn't interact with her. That's fun. Alright, well. Plan B. Slammed myself in the face with the door. That was great. So...
What would you do if you were the Duchess of Serkonos or some other ruler? The Queen of Morley or even the Empress?
More of what I already do. Screwing, eating fine meals, smoking the best haverweed. And when I wasn't doing that, I'd be buying exotic furniture from Tivia, having my apartments redecorated.
If the old
So
Duke
you
could
wouldn't
only
really
see
change
this.
much.
No, of course not. What's the point of having power if you can't just do whatever you want?
Aha. Well, ladies.
I am tired of all this hullabaloo. I pay good money to make sure things like
Guards!
this. No,
Someone!
no.
Is she dead? Who's seeing me? And from where? I'm very much impressed. Alright, well.
I don't even like to hear them talk. They're called lower class for a reason. Low, lower, lowest. Oh, the smell.
That is in fact a dead body. What have you ladies been up to? That's now my money. Thank you. Take that sleep dart. Okay. Well. One bone charm down.
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
Waste someone else's time.
I'm thinking of having a picnic soon on the back lawn.
That would be just the thing.
Why are you people so, like, chit-chatty?
Marvelous. I'm game if you are. Huh?
Alright, fine, sir. You can have a sleep dart to the knee. Oh, so I should have linked her. I didn't see her beyond the door. Well, that's annoying. And she's gonna be a problem. So, do it without them screaming everywhere. I'm really trying not to get the entire household against me today.
What would you do if you were the Duchess of Serkonos or some other ruler? The Queen of Morley or even the Empress?
More of what I already do. Screwing, eating fine meals, smoking the best haverweed. And when I wasn't doing that, I'd be buying exotic furniture from Tivia, having my apartments redecorated.
So you wouldn't really change much.
No, of course not. What's the point of having power if you can't just do whatever you want?
Right, to sleep with you. Pick that up. We haven't alerted those people out back yet, so that's good. I would like her 10 coins. clearly she knows how to spend them well, so, you know. Is another replacement sleep dart in here? This is good. Alright. Let's come back up here. Not close enough to link them, it looks like.
If the old Duke could only see this. Wasteful expense, wanton flesh.
And such terrible wines. At least he knew better than to serve Tivian with hagfish.
Joke if you want to. Our new Duke spends more in 1 month than his father spent in a year. Old Theodana Sabel was tight with the coin.
Why worry? When the war is done, we'll have it back tenfold in tribute. This is the Circonan age, my friend.
Oh,
The
no.
age of Luca Abelli. Enjoy it.
The old Duke.
The old Duke was wise. Yes, the old Duke was careful. But the new Duke dragged the Empress off her throne and gave us the Isles. So tell me, who's the better man?
Definitely the old Duke, because his coup is not going to last very long.
Some kind of trouble? In this part of town?
Alright, these look like the only two people
Honestly,
here.
why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate place?
Why are you screaming? You're taking a nice little nap. Nice, relaxing. You don't have to worry about what the old Duke would think anymore. Yeah, clearly he's doing well. He can afford to serve you rotten fruit. Yeah. This money is mine. As you can see, I picked my victim very carefully. Alright, that's an interesting building. We still haven't found our body double. Have we? Well.
It's blood ox stew tonight. Starving.
This is now mine. Alright. Yeah, up here. Sure, why not? Alright, that is a guardman. Where does he go? Is he planning to stay there? Because if he's planning to stay there... Shit. Of course he's not. Okay, he's now not a problem. I hope that's just the alarm panel I'm hearing.
Skin like pale slugs.
That's what the brandy's for.
Wow, you people are awful. But then again, you are at one of Duke Luca's parties.
Should we take our guests out for
Marvelous. I'm game if you are.
Alright, well. That looks down a level. Alright. Let's have a look. Let's have a nice little look in here. Have a little look-see. That is a bed. A very messy bed. That is a random shadow that I'm not even gonna say what that looks like to me because door's blocked. Does it have a latch? Is that what it is? This looks like such a nice room. Super posh. Going to have to take the elevator, right? Okay, well, fine. See if I can dodge the robot. No, what the I mean, by all means, come out and investigate. Alright, let's see if this works this time. Yes, it worked this time. Let's not put him up there for everybody to see, Emily. Let's put him down here, please. There we go. Oh. Well now. There's gotta be someone else in here, right? Heard it. There's a maid in there. Okay. Who's bringing food to Delilah's? She's not even here. This is like a huge waste of food. Okay. Arcane rituals. Good, good. Alright, well. That man went flying. Okay, but you, my dear.
Continue search.
Ooh, that's not good. Where's my robot friend? But he is by himself now, so I have options, and I will be utilizing them. Just shut this bone charm up so I can hear the clink, clink, clinks. was a box of cigars I might be able to steal. The answer was no. Ooh, incendiary bolts. That's an awesome picture. Alright, where is this automaton? You heard it, right? You get to come with me. It's fine. Unlike the guard, I will leave you in a nice place. The guard can stay there. Should I keep candles lit next to Delilah's paintings? Is she gonna talk to me? Ugh, that would be freaky. Oh, Delilah's diary. I painted the ocean today. The clever tide left messages in froth and detritus on the rocks. The waves use a secret language to synchronize their efforts. If I could learn to speak as the waves do, then I would have a powerful ally. And why should I not learn the language of the ocean? Those years in the void changed my senses, and now I perceive things others cannot know. I have a strong desire to paint my niece Emily Caldwin, bound to a burning pyre. I'd match the reds of the flame with her insufferable mouth, her spoiled, sullen pout. Maybe I will begin sketches soon, or maybe I'll grow bored with the notion. Luca continues to use Karnaca as his playground. I am pleased he is unrestrained by the petty restraints of society and so-called etiquette. I am only beginning to understand the ways I've changed, but my Duke is the same as he ever was since he was a boy. Wonderful to be so carefree. If I could, I would move on Dunwall today, but there's no better moment than the anniversary of Jessamine's death. Our approach will be masked by the other visitors from across my empire, and there will be a certain symmetry that historians will no doubt find most satisfying between my sister's death and my own ascension. Alright, where do you think the next thing is here? Game. There's a rune way the hell out there. There's a rune beneath us. And a rune further beneath us. Made a playlist for hiking. It has music from the Peanuts, the Cranberries, and Eminem. I call it my trail mix. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, that's great. Mystic rituals, of course. Ah, perfect. A replacement rewire tool. So many pianos.
I remember sneaking out of my room, listening to my mother play for my father.
Let's not play the harp in Delilah's room. I don't know about you, but making noise just seems counterproductive. Oh, hello, high-proof alcohol. The chances of there being a blood fly nest in here that I need to purge, probably very slim. I can't see the Duke allowing that. But, at the same time, one never knows. see. Ah, there's our mechanical friend.
Still idling? Take this opportunity to back-charge second coil.
Where are you going to walk, sir? So we could shut that door. And that'll give us this zone to play with. I don't think those things open doors. They just kind of wander. Anyone in the toilet? No? Oh. Alright. Nobody around. Oh, hello, magic elevator. Don't mind if I do.
What?
Who was confused? Hello. What are you? Oh, there was a roof entrance. Well, how about that? And another rewire tool. Hey, Andy. Alright. I were Duke. And I had these ginormous opulent chambers. Where might I be at this present moment in time? Right there. Man is right there. But is he? Is that the real Duke? Or is that the stand-in? Or his body double, huh? Because if it's his body, he's got the key. It's definitely him, right? But damn it. Don't stand like that. That's awkward. Yes, go look at your plant. That didn't work. Fortunately, I can't pickpocket from here. But I'm fairly certain this is the Duke, right? stand there for a minute. And then he's gonna go look at books. Please go look at books.
I bet this opens the Duke's vault.
Okay, so we have the key, so this is definitely the real Duke, huh? So I probably need to knock him out one way or the other, right? I will save before I do that, just in case. But I haven't really figured out what I'm doing with him yet. However, since I would like to search his room, I need him out of it. And because he had the key, I assume he's the real Duke. Oh yes, life is so terrible inside my posh suite. Absolutely terrible. Come on. Decide you want to go look at a book again. There you go. Alright, just in case. No, I can't seem to do anything with him yet. That's mildly annoying. Esteemed counselors, I won't be able to attend our gathering tomorrow morning, or should I say in 2 hours. I'm going to bed now, but I'm confident you will know what to do about that curfew decree. Buy more walls of light, give the Grand Guard greater enforcement latitude, ban all popular committees, whatever's required. But I want you to start thinking about something else. I have no doubt we'll soon bring the infamous crown killer to justice. Our true Empress Delilah wants the trial to make history. Prepare all the details, bloody exhibits, and demented witnesses. If I don't cry while reading the prosecution speech, you're all fired. Duke Luca Bell. Yes.
When I first met with my inner circle, I saw nervous faces. Even the boldest were afraid, wondering if we'd live to see another feast. Now Zirconis is repentant, but this is a story that began long years before.
Again, I forgot how much he likes to hear himself talk.
And even after she was lost, dead, and gone from the world, her memory burned in my mind. Until finally I began to hear her whispering, calling to me from the void. Telling her story of growing up in Dunwall Tower, and the half-sister who cheated her of her throne. Then she told me there was a way to bring her home. Delilah. Beautiful. Immortal.
Oh. Oh, if only you knew just how much she was playing you, Duke. If only, if only. I do need to get back in there, though, to unlatch that other door. So I'll wait till he's looking at books again, which he might be looking at them right now. This here. Leave the painting to Delilah, man. She's just way better at it. Okay, he's gonna go stand over there. Look right at us. I still need to find his body double, but I haven't seen or heard anything about where his body double might be. Alright, so just gotta be patient. Just a little patient. I'm a little bad at being patient, though. Just need him to get up and go read a book again. Or so help me, I will whip out my goddamn sleep darts, man. Yeah, you're in time for that. We haven't discovered yet. I still need to find the body double so I can have a conversation with the body double. And if I can have a conversation with the body double, I think that'll open up my ability to do something with this guy. But I'm pretty sure this is the real Duke. And unfortunately... at this point in time... God, this is a massive closet. I can't... the only thing I can do is talk. And I'm sure talking to him will go poorly. Now... let me finish rating his nonsense. Sir Conan Legends, knocker at the window. Oof. That is a creepy legend. Ooh, what is this? Aramis Stilton and Duke Luca Bell.
Shifts. I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
Windbreak inauguration. Batista District. Oh, that's cool. The Clockwork Mansion, of course. Dear Armando, I loved your idea for a petition, so I wrote it up at once. Of course, the Palace Grand Guard refused to take it. So it seems that, as Luca's political decoy, you're the only one who might be able to bring it to the Duke's attention. This is asking a lot from you, but if it succeeds, the petition can make a tremendous difference in Karnaca. Here's the letter. Dear Luca Abel, as you know, the silver mines have been pressed beyond capacity, resulting in constant danger for the miners and completely contaminating the surrounding district. There is, however, a possible solution, which I hope you will consider and put your support behind. I am preparing a petition asking the wealthy individuals who profit from the silver trade to accept a 20% tax on silver that will be applied to improving the lives of the miners and their families. Eventually, the increased silver prices will also reduce the demand on the mines, slowing the dust falling on the Batista district. I would be grateful if you would agree to be the first signatory on my upcoming petition. With high hopes, Lucia Pastor. Shinaderi Peak Miners Family Committee. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fly. Oh, this is Armando's room. Aramis Stilton, silver mine owner and advocate for workers, has called for a meeting with Duke Luca Bell. I think we've already read that one. See, Armando can actually paint.
Make a note.
Luca pretends. He pretends a lot. Isn't that great? The Duke's body double's room is through the Duke's closet. Anyway, there is... What is in this room? Oh, a permanent fountain bath. Why am I not surprised? Just change left on the floor. Oh, God. Duke, I'm not your mother. I'm not cleaning up after you. This looks super fancy. Oh my God. Why can I extinguish the already out candelabra? Oh, and we do bath photos. Oh. Okay, I'm leaving this room now. Since I ruined your lighting. This looks like a back set of stairs. Interesting. What I'm still not seeing is the door I wanted to open, which I think is over there. Ah, that's the room we already went in. Okay, he's not looking directly at this door. We're good. Alright, so now we have this shortcut open. This is a really nice set of rooms, but who needs a bed this big? Come on, man. Also, didn't anyone ever teach you to eat all your damn food? Oh, just, you know, pistols in the cabinet. Excellent. Okay. Now we go on a hunt. Well, I guess extracurricular activities. That's probably true. Okay, so I couldn't knock out the Duke. We're gonna go see if we can find his body double now. I do have his key, so we could technically just get in the vault and accomplish that part of the mission. And I probably will. That's such a weird little planter thing. Is there anybody down, like, right here? I know there's a patrolling machine. Okay. Is this Delilah's room? Yeah, this is Delilah's room. Just a different door, I guess. Okay.
Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
So I bet he's outside somewhere, right? I just changed my mind immediately what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna go down to the vault real quick. I have the key.
This is ridiculous.
So we're just gonna do that. And then we'll work on finding the other guy who's probably outside smoking somewhere. I'm personnel, right? I think this is definitely where I belong. say goodbye to our mother.
This must be the Duke's vault.
Such a tiny key for such a big door.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Okay, so we have a ridiculous...
Enemy evasion successful. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
You can't destroy those, can you?
The machine has lost its quarry. Quarry lost.
Why can I not put this on the... Alright, fine.
Displays of some machine. Playback indicates lost enemy.
Can I just yoink that? Ow. Well, you know, that actually worked pretty well. Aside from slightly murdering me in the process. Alright. Oh, apparently just a piece of that ended up here. Is this a bust of the Duke? In honor of Aramis Stilton. Oh no, it's of Stilton. Something the old Duke presumably had.
It's a decorative animal.
Oh, is that what I just picked up? A decorative animal. That is the thing. What are you? And why can't I pick you up? I guess it's just a piece of clockwork, dude. I suppose.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
Alright. Fare thee well, dearest mother.
This is it. You must release me from this dead vessel. Only then will you be able to track Delilah's spirit.
I don't know how I can do this. You were all I ever wanted.
I stayed as long as I could, trying to guide you. The world is better for your influence.
Be at peace, Mother. I will honor you, always.
I love you. And this is the final thought I carry into nothingness.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to Donna.
Was this the heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
Maybe Delilah's spirit was holding it together.
Maybe? Just gonna leave. That looks horrifying. I don't really want to deal. There's a whole upstairs here, isn't there? Well, at least it still shows me all the goodies. I mean, the designs in this game are just phenomenal all around. It's a very nice aesthetic. Let's not open that door yet.
Completed another full instruction set.
Now, question being, do I wish to open this door? Don't know that I do. What is on the other side of this magical, mystical door?
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Apparently just a very loud robot. I worry about that pylon. So.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Where is this robot at? There it is. Okay. So again, this is still puts us.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
No, it hasn't.
Check central rotor.
All right. So this balcony goes to absolutely
General detection state.
nowhere.
Check central rotor.
So is this like my pickup point down here? Somebody's been hitting the bottle. Okay, private garden. Yes, yes, indeed.
1,000 rotations. Introducing graphite.
God, this is a gorgeous garden. He really doesn't deserve all of this. Oh good, there's another arc pylon. It's like I could rewire it. I'd actually just like to find the other Duke. alarm. Puppy dog. Group of soldiers. Yeah, that is an arc pylon. That's it. It's fine. Ow. Okay. I did get too close to that. Understood. Oh, there's an open window. Let's go that way. I always prefer my open skylights.
Hmm. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
So I thought he might be over there, but he does not appear to be in the private garden. I admit is quite disappointing. Is he in this private garden?
I told him he was too skinny. Told him he wouldn't last a day. Poor kid. Why do I always have to be right? What? You're not supposed to be here.
That didn't work.
I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the uniform.
That really didn't work. I had to land on the guy somehow. That was great. All that for an elixir. Not worth it. Ah, that's brutal. Thank you. That was awful. Man got his sword stuck inside. Ugh. Unpleasant. Alright. Again, we quest forth in search of a secondary duke. It looks like there's a paint station over there. Is that him? It is him.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to
He is
backcharge
there.
second coil.
Oh, son of a...
The machine is running at low speed.
I think this calls for a magic link. It's kind of
Completed another full instruction set.
the only way I see this working. Alright. See, I think it's just the two guards and the dog. Okay. Blah. Let's not fall off the edge here. Okay. But am I not close enough? Is it? There's only one cable going from that, right? Can't see shit. Because I'd like to not rewire it necessarily. I would love to take the power out. Ah, there's the power. Perfect. Oh, hello. Maybe there is. Ah, would you look at that? Let's throw this at the really far one. Well, maybe we'll throw it at this one. Haven't had much else to use the incendiary bolts on. So we might as well. And this also doubles as not letting them able to, not allowing them to use the, what's it called? The whale oil to put it back in. What is that? It's raw whalebone, apparently. Ah, this must be it. Didn't Corvo teach you to hold your breath for longer? Alright, so that's up there at 11 meters, and that one's really far away. Okay, not too shabby. This actually went very well. Let's be sneaky again. I say as I make so much noise just opening that.
Just looking across the bay.
You won't see any whales this far south. They like the colder, deeper water.
We get a few, but not today. Besides, I'm more interested in the occasional boat. Or
There was
maybe
one before
catching
I
a
left.
glimpse of something going on at Addermire.
This is the life, isn't it? Being a friend of the Duke's has its advantages.
And its
My
detriments.
mother's old money. So, to tell you the truth, it's the only life I've known.
You know, I'm tempted to just sleep dart you. This was the way I came in. Yes, that's right. I went upstairs to the storage. Okay, so now that that's gone... I can sneak close enough to link her. We got this. We got this. Now that stupid thing won't zap me to death. Okay. Now. The other thing I want is the puppy. Where's my puppy? Oh, I guess I can't do that to animals? Alright, well. Here we go. Let's wait until he's not standing right there.
Walking when gonna see me on the ocean running oil.
What are you mumbling about, person? Alright, I would like you just to step away, sir. Go find a different place to stand. Look at something else. I'm afraid I have to put your guards to sleep. But I don't want you standing right there. Shoo shoo. There you go.
Huh?
See, they're fine.
Oh!
No, come back. Uh-oh, we woke up the puppy.
I'm not the man you want. I swear it.
No, but you are. I wish to talk to you. Can I not talk to you?
Don't do it. I have nothing. Nothing of my own.
Okay. Am I missing something there? He does have a key on his belt, but he's definitely the double because he's smoking. Also, he just sounds like the double. But it seems like I can't... scare him at all?
Walking when
Yeah, see, he's actually a good artist. But I'm unsure how I talk to him. Like, without taking out the guards in some way. Unless he comes far enough this way? I mean, I guess that does make sense. I just wasn't able to do anything with the Duke. So. So he still has his freak out. Yeah, it says identify and talk to the body double. So that's not it. I think I need to like pickpocket him somehow and then go get his chest key. I mean, I think maybe pickpocketing him is doable. I don't know what that autosave is, so we're just gonna come back. So, like, we have to be able to identify who is who, right? And I know who is who, but we haven't found any definitive information, and I need to be able to pickpocket him. So I guess let's see where he goes. Because I can't freak him out, apparently. But I don't know where he goes that I can pickpocket anything. Like, there has to be a way. I've pickpocketed everything else off the other guy, so he has to have something on him that identifies him as the double.
Waste my time with something like this. I'd be wasted. Ridiculous. Why would they even bother me? It's not me. Of course it's them, not me.
Do I need to get under the table? I might need to get under the table.
Sometimes a man just needs time by himself. My responsibilities weigh upon me.
Oh, is he sending them away? Oh, maybe this is how we do it. This seems like a terrible idea.
Strange it is to see my face on all the coins in Zirconis and not be able to spend a single one.
Okay, come away from the dog, please, sir.
Being put up on the scale like some prize bull each week, told to gain a pound or two to keep up with the good Duke.
What's happening now?
No, he freaked out as soon as I showed up.
Something's going on. Not anything I want to be a part of.
Okay, so I'll just wait a few minutes. Actually, I'm gonna like wait a few minutes under the table. Just in case he comes and stands back over here. Okay. So while we're waiting, yeah, we just need to chit chat. Everything he's saying, he's definitely the body double. So, have to get... Oh, there he comes. Yeah.
I'd hoped to practice law in Dunwall. That was my dream.
Oh, should I have hidden the wolfhound then? Apparently so. Yeah, I guess he can spawn in a few different locations. Because, and I know this entirely because, he was not there when I loaded in before. One of those times.
Who's she to say I didn't deserve the promotion? She wouldn't know promotion if it hit her in the head. In fact, maybe that's just what she needs.
Alright, back to normal? Can we have a conversation now, please?
I'll spend my life pretending to be an asshole. Then some assassin will put a knife in me.
Can we talk to you, please? Okay,
No
there we
offer
go.
to bow or kiss my hand.
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
I think you're the Duke's body double.
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to
He
end
was
his
smoking,
rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
All
The
right,
chatter.
you figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
And
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel.
he's got the chest key
If
that
I
was
wanted
in
to depose
the
him
doubles
without having to
quarters.
slit his throat.
The other guy had the
Do you think you could
vault
convince
key.
people that you're the Duke?
That's bold. I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers.
Yeah, he's already there.
I'll handle the rest.
Okay. So, yes, I have, through various clues, whether or not, I don't know if they're all necessarily in the game, which may perhaps bite me, but, based on everything else, right, I know that he is the double. Because we found out beforehand the double smokes. He was smoking. He's a prolific smoker. He had, again, the chest key on him is the chest that is in the body double's quarters. And the other Duke was in the Duke's quarters, where we knew the Duke was, and the Duke was getting delivered food there. And he had the vault key, which he always keeps on his person, not the body double. Also, everything this guy is saying, just like in the chit-chatter, who's talking about pretending to be the Duke, yeah, the other Duke was just muttering and mumbling to himself. So, I think we're good. As long as I don't have to do something in the game to, like, tick off all the clues. It's just me saying the clues. But this is easily doable. Because
If this plays, the machine is recharging
I left myself some shortcuts, as it were.
The machine should begin scouting the vicinity.
For getting back up into this room. So, we're good. I think it did recognize me as non-hostile. It swapped over to being the body double, is the blue thing. So that seems fine. Alright. Question is, which way do I wish to go? Let's go this way, because I can get up on his light. And then pounce. Oh no, this is, what's her face's room? Never mind. It's Delilah's room, hold on. This is the Duke's balcony. Alright, Dookie Poo. Are you about to move? Do I have to identify him as the Duke?
No offer to bow or kiss my hand?
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Pay for your crimes.
Luca Abel, it's time to pay for your crimes. Bleeding your nation dry. All the corruption and the coup against your rightful empress.
I assure you, there is only one true empress in my heart. And her name is Delilah.
Yeah, also this guy saying that. No elevator for you, sir. Yes. His chambers. This bed that is larger than anybody needs, unless they are having 20-person orgies on the regular.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole. Captain Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there.
Okay, okay, it hid me up there.
Your Eminence, are you all right?
Yes, Captain. Please arrest this clown. Seems that he took his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off of me! Poor man. He served me well for years. We'll never find anyone else who so bears my resemblance. Take him away, Captain, but be gentle.
I think I understand, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
What? This is outrageous. I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. If only there was something we could do for him. I suppose all those years pretending it was me, that eventually took its toll. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Securus! You can't do this!
Dr. Hypatia at Adamire will know what to do with the poor man.
Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Yes, indeed. All right, how's it going?
I'm still trying to get my head around this.
Fair.
It's incredible.
Please allow me to visit your apartment. Whoa.
No way! He won't go far. Get away! This head of yours is worth its weight in silver. No use running. You're surrounded. Standing in my way.
Hide your
Okay, everyone's apparently in that room. What? What the? Okay. What happened?
General detection state.
Alright, where are we at? Okay, we're escaping the ballast now. Well, how do I get in this room now?
Waste my time with something like this.
There's two guys in there now.
Why would they even bother me? It's not me. Of course it's them. Not me. Of course it's them. Why would it ever be me?
Combat protocol me.
Oh, shit.
Don't let her escape.
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
Time to collect this bounty.
Found guilty of standing in my way.
Oh, because they're all dragging the fucking dude in here. Okay.
You aren't going anywhere.
Where in this place, someone's been beaten by one of my machines.
So, yes, they are using it. So, where is this autosave? It's 2 seconds before the other one. That's not gonna be good. I guess I would have to talk to him all over again. I might just do that, actually. Because otherwise I'm never getting close to that chest. So let's do that. Also, because I still have a bone charm and a rune to find. So I would like to do that before I knock out this Duke. So those guys will wander in a bit, and then we'll knock out the dog. Just thinking to trigger it, I probably had to be over here. Although, theoretically...
Leave me. I want to be alone with my thoughts.
There we go. They have left. Oops.
No offer to bow or kiss my hand.
I could say the same.
A mystery.
No. What's going on here?
I hit F too many times. I didn't want to talk to the... Didn't want to talk to the guy. I just accidentally hit the action button too many times. It's fine. He won't remember it in 10 seconds. Oh, no. Now everything's broken. Hold on. Great. Where is that? Let's just start over. Yeah, I wanted to knock the dog out and then remove the body. But I also didn't mean to talk to him. I just wanted to pickpocket him and then take care of the dog. But As you can see, that didn't quite work. Okay, come on. Tell him you wish to be alone with your thoughts. Any day now. It's a shame I can't link the dog in with this. Okay. So now I need him to ask them to be alone with his thoughts.
I want to be alone with my thoughts.
There we go. They'll shoo shoo shoo. We can knock out the dog, but not when he's close by.
Waste my time with something like this. Not time to be wasted. Ridiculous. Why would they even bother me? It's not me. Of course it's them. Not me. Of course it's them.
How strange it is to see my face on all the coins in Serconis and not be able to spend a single one.
Okay, so he's fine. While he's having his freak out, we'll just hop down here. Lay the puppy in the grass. Come back up here. Be ready to talk when he decides he wants to come back. But also, eat some more food, I guess.
Who's she to say I didn't deserve the promotion? She wouldn't know promotion if it hit her in the head. In fact, maybe that's just what she means.
Alright. Well, I'm waiting.
Put up on the scale like some prize bull each week. Told
So
to
there's
gain
nothing
a
in
pound
his
or two.
chest, but I need to go find those other runes for sure. What is he freaking out over? There's no body. Oh, is it because I have my things out? There's no body, dude.
It's funny to think about it. She could be reading the letter right now.
Worst assignment ever. Nothing ever happens. Did I close my locker before coming out?
Nobody...
Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Okay, if I, like, leave your view... What are we freaking out over, Duke? I have fully upgraded Link. I can't...
Who would marry me? How was work today, darling? Did you have trouble pretending to be that clown?
Oh, shit. I think that person's
No
on me.
offer to bow or kiss my hand.
Might be okay
I
then.
could say the same.
No, I
A
can't
mystery.
link with animals. The upgraded thing
Let's
just
have it
allows me
then.
to have
Who are you,
more of them.
and what do you want?
Oh, crap. You're definitely the Duke's body double.
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're
Okay.
not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
Why?
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel.
Why is my stuff all
If
weird?
I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat,
Should
do you
not be
think you
seeing
could convince
YouTube.
people that you're the Duke?
Sub stuff.
That's bold. I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people
Let
believed
alone
that I was
running
actually
zombie
Duke
theme.
Abel, and
That's
that he
weird.
was the political decoy,
We could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion
Except
as
for they
proof.
don't. They're just
Luca
like, yeah,
never
whatever.
puts it aside.
You seem legit.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers. I'll handle the rest.
Okay. Let me be sneaky again, so I don't get seen. All right, so we've triggered this. I'm going to save again, so I don't have to do this one more time. Yeah, you want to see the Link does not have. I have Link fully maxed out, but it only lets me just do up to 4 people. Sadly. That's fully maxed. That's fully maxed. Oh. Unaware enemies can generally be knocked out if hit in the head by thrown objects. I didn't know that. I'm gonna be using that. I'll start clocking people on the head. Whack. Okay. You know, somewhere down here on the rocks would be good. Okay. So. Okay, can't quite get up there without assistance. Anyway, so I'm gonna get in the chest, but there's also still a couple of runes that I need to address. Or a rune and a bone charm, I guess. Before we get too much further. I don't know where those are. We'll find out, I guess. But I kind of wish to do that before everything gets all... Because where I am here is very, very close to, or at least there is a reasonable path to an exit.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
So I would like to...
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field.
Anyway, I would like to have that quick exit instead. Does that make sense? Alright, we're so 40 meters, 61 meters. Let's start with that rune, huh? Oh, so the elevator goes right up to his quarters, right? Excuse me. Actually getting closer to the bone charm over here. What if we go to 2?
What's that noise?
That's slightly annoying. Do you think that's just... Where's the bone charm at? Oh, it's out there somewhere. Oh, of course it is. Ick. Okay, well. Deal with that in a second. Well, it's definitely in there.
Ugh, I'm hungry.
Mama, what you want?
I don't even like to hear them talk. They're called lower class for a reason.
Let me have
Low, lower, lowest. And don't screw me now.
Alright, where's this thing at? Where'd it go?
Alright, here we go.
Why did it unlock? Oh, because it's not actually in here. Or it's actually down a floor. Oh, but I bet it's down that staircase. So...
Forgot to ask her where she had her silver embroidered jacket.
Papa needs a win.
What a day.
There's just a man passed out behind the bar. Wow.
The bathwater was too warm, and let's see. Oh, yes.
Alright,
My
quick question.
slippers weren't in their usual spot. What next?
I don't see anyone in there, I suppose.
Not worth a thing. You can tell he's no good. Just by looking at his shoes.
Well, now I know where we're at. King Sparrow and Blood Feathers. That's an interesting curse that I've never heard in this game before. Didn't make my bed ever. That's what servants are for. Aren't we just a posh little bastard?
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
One night at the body house. One night.
Increasing
And I
oil
was
tank
covered in
temperature.
Shankers. Man, shifts. I'd bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
Playback for detection registered.
We just stand on the other side of this tiny pole.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty. Running search protocol, switching to alternative tactical mode.
Ow.
Show yourself.
I'm exhausted. It's just been one gala after another, and the season's just getting started.
Get under the table. Why won't you get under the table? God damn it. Alright, where the fuck is this room? The answer is not in there.
Working for the Duke's not so bad. As long as you're playing hard. Never earned those medals.
Is something wrong?
Say something.
Huh? Marvelous.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
People don't hide
Why
their
should I
faces
trust someone
unless
who
they're up to
hides?
something
Help!
bad.
Leave me alone! Someone! Hold on!
Yes?
So let's see.
We're at a Duke's party. Maybe you should mind your own business. Hmm?
Hey,
Ow.
Lewis! You hide your face, coward!
Come back here!
You aren't going anywhere!
Ow.
Damn you!
Okay, so the important thing is... that I know where that is now, and it is...
Playback for detection registered. Okay, return to routine operation. Okay, trigger exploration grid. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Right.
Who's running around over there?
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
What?
Step aside! Come on!
Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Let the clockwork soldier deal with her!
Display playback indicates
Striking me, Dad!
lost enemy.
She can't have gone far.
Don't worry. Everything's fine. There's definitely not somebody running around. Yeah, it's underneath those two people. So,
I'm game if you are.
as they are very obnoxious.
Why mimosas are in bloom?
That's a
Let's
jolly good
organize an
idea.
outing.
Waste someone else's time.
I wish they were not right there. They are very annoying. That's what they are.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Oh. That's awkward.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Fun. An arc pylon. Good, good. Yep, yep.
What's going on?
Maid didn't even notice. Everything's fine. Although, where did the maid go? Okay, so there's the bone charm. That guy, keeping watch outside, definitely doing his job. The maid is outside the door.
I'm going to bring the guard down on you. Consider yourself warned.
I'm very warned. And I'm actually going to sneak out this way.
Now's not the time for a nap.
Ow. Stop breaking all the glass, man. Now you can be taking naps together. All because these people were fucking annoying over here on the goddamn balcony. Okay.
so you could hit him in the head?
Perish the thought.
Aha. Hello, first captain.
Be just the thing.
They can rot in the void for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
Just, take him out a little bit. It's fine. Sorry about your jaw. It's fine. Deploy additional guards to Duke's chambers, as His Eminence will say there tonight. More evidence that the Duke is in his chambers. Mr. Marletto from the Winslow Safe Company was able to reopen the regiment's safe. We had to try different combinations for over 2 hours. Anyway, now we'll finally be able to distribute this week's pay. Marletto advised us to set the combination as something the on-duty officers can remember. He suggested we use something like the average pay for a retired veteran, but I don't think 000 makes a very secure combination. I chose something else and left it written in the Duke's office. Why would you leave it written in the fucking Duke's office? Damn it.
What would you say to some unusual gossip over dinner?
That means that's on his desk. It was just up there, damn it. At first I didn't have questions, now I have questions.
I'm game if you are.
Captain Sandoval, I'm an engineer, sir, not some kind of magician. If the foundation of the Grand Palace was built on an uneven grade, how am I supposed to keep it from flooding? How do you expect my crew to stop the ocean itself? Duke Abel wanted another entrance to his precious vault, and we warned him that that was a bad idea given the foundation. So now, every time the storage room and the external passage flood, we're called in to fix the problem. This is a fundamental structural problem. The Duke's house, as it were, is not built on a solid foundation. Julia Numia, Karnaka Engineering Corps, Grand Palace Maintenance. Oh, hello. Oh, yes, yes.
We should talk to the magistrate. See if she can help.
Alright, so of course he left it in the... Sup, drunk dudes? Let's actually see what's here. Another rewired. That's so. There's some fruit. A lot of passed out men. Clearly, this is a very cushy assignment. Alright. Okay. Not want to have to do this. But I suppose I'm going to have to do this. Oh, except it's made it... It's fucked shit up. Now. Because now it's just... And now it thinks I'm fucking hostile towards him. Shit. Well, fuck that. Well, at least I know I need to get the fucking combination first this time before I try and get into that one area. Ugh. It's so finicky. It's like, it's just the way it isn't consistent about how it decides you're hostile or not. And it's like, I'm not hostile. I haven't killed anybody. What makes you think I'm hostile if all I'm doing is accidentally getting detected?
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
But that's okay. Now that I know where everything is, though, and that there is in fact a guard in the one spot, which I should have known but wasn't paying attention enough to. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. I know where both things are now. The problem is... I think... Well, no, I can probably get the stuff off his desk while he's looking at books in here. So it is doable. And I'm going to do it. Alright. Okay, so I don't have to do that again. We're still fine. We're still non-lethal. Everything's good. Everything is grand. I don't necessarily see the combination on the desk. Unless this is not the Duke's office. There, and then he's gonna go look for a book for a while. There he goes. No, I don't see anything on his desk. The Duchess in Green, we already read that. I do not see a combination. So I guess this is not the Duke's office? Do I have a map of this house? Maps. No, just Aramis Stilton's manor. Oh no, the Grand Palace. This is it. Okay. So the Grand Throne Chamber, his office is here. Right next to the elevator on floor 4. Isn't this where I am? Unless it's downstairs of that? That's his chambers. Yeah, so this is where we are, I think, right now. Slightly confusing. Offices and guest rooms? That must be where it is. is even talking? Where are you at, man? So we are in... Let's see, we're in Delilah's room. Let's see if this map decides to be somewhat helpful. Ugh. So the dining room. And then if we're not the one with the little scalloped hallways, we're in the right place. That's Delilah's room.
The machine has completed another.
Yes, this is his office.
I don't care what's going on. I'm gonna concentrate on my duties. I'm no hero.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Alright. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Emily?
Okay, the machine has detected something. Blaze. Check central rotor. Return to idle.
Tea's too hot, the bath's too cold, my vest has a wrinkle. Do it yourself then if it's gotta be so bleeding perfect.
Oh. There are a lot of things in this room I want. But I don't know if I can get them. With people.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
About.
The machine has completed. When this plays, check central rotor.
Crazy. I mean, who does this? This is ridiculous.
Alright.
Running search protocol. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Extending exploration of the area.
I need it to step away.
Extra time. Enemy evasion. Successful. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. The machine has lost its quarry. The machine is now relying on audio stimulant. The machine is running at low speed. Playback indicates lost enemy. This is the head is tasked identifying the enemy is impossible. Quarry lost.
I would like a good way to do this quietly. I don't think I have one.
Combat protocol 6. Playback. Okay, shut it down. It's indicating detached. Increasing our perception.
Stay away from the sleeping people, please.
This playback indicates some detection without certainty. This plays if someone eludes the machine.
I was hoping they would show me like a vulnerable spot.
Playback for detection registered. The machine has lost its quarry. Amplifying
Okay, we're still considered friendly. Man is still unconscious. Good, good. Save that. Question. Is there something heavy that I can throw?
Mineral detection state.
Uh-oh. Okay, no, I still haven't ruined it. So what am I supposed to hit on those to make them go away faster? I guess I could rewire it, but I don't want it to kill other people. That's kind of the issue.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
They got it all wrong. Last time I had a day off was in the month of ice. I'm long overdue for a day to myself. To do whatever I want.
The machine is running at low speed.
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
That's the diet. Okay, trigger exploration grid. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic core.
I just want to make sure he's away from the other people.
Switching to alternative tactical mode. Playback indicates lost enemy.
Well, with it over there, I might actually just be fine. I don't really need the plaques, to be honest. What's the thing all this money laying around?
This plays if someone eludes the machine.
I wonder who that was.
Confused by your most recent response.
Who is hearing? Like, who's talking? Is it supposed to be these people in here?
He sent me to interview you about your progress.
One of the maids took me for a walk. We dug beetles in the park with shiny green shells.
I don't understand, Mr. Jindosh. Working with Anton Sokolov, were you successful at lowering the cost of Clockwork Soldier production? The Duke is expecting a reduction of 80 to 90% based on your own estimates.
She let me keep a few of them in a jar.
Oh, Jindosh. Jindosh.
That's interesting. Let me remind you, as Grand Inventor, you've been given...
I have hit the core on its back before, but it doesn't... It didn't seem to do anything.
Progress?
Wait, I remember the undertaking you're talking about now. Yes, yes.
Excellent. So what can I tell the Duke?
Oh, they're supposed to, but I kept hitting the back on one of them, and it was on the other one I destroyed, and it wasn't doing anything. Like the one in the safe, I hit the tank like 5 times, and it didn't actually. I don't know why it's not working that way. But it's fine. This guy is way over here now. He's not in the way. 236. Okay, sir, I scoured the proprietor of Winslow Safe Shop, Palace Grounds, the Grand Guard, mucked about with the safe, and now the combination is 236. Excellent. This chapter will focus on Adithia Bell, steward of Calero. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkonos. We will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Ravenos, a Bell who built the ornate wooden bridges of Sagunto. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Abels, through which trade routes to the other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state. Even as waves of settlers continue to join Serkonos from Morley, the Abels balanced growth against Serkonan culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodonis Abel, true son of Serkonos. Brave and benevolent, he united the East and West as no other before him. Even the rowdy people of the Bastilian swore loyal to him. One isle, one Serkonos, united under House Abel. Lastly, we will settle on Luca Bell, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriments of all kind, bringing joy to our fair isle, and the rich of our fair isle, and quite frankly, little else. 236. I can remember that.
Another full instruction set.
236. 236. 236. Oh, hello. Do you think I can take that?
Electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Quarry lost.
Nope. It was worth a shot.
Did I imagine that?
Yes, you definitely imagined that. Everything. You have imagined everything. Alright. Okay. We can work with this balcony. Do need a spring razor now, though. Yeah, I thought it was supposed to, because they always mention that, but I've tried to kill, I don't know, quite a few of them, and hitting them in the tank didn't seem to do much, although it did seem to do better than what I was just doing there with, like, 6 or 7 different, no more, it was like 10 bolts, and nothing happened.
Protocol 6. The machine has lost its quarry. The machine is overheating. Shut down mode. Enemy evasion successful. Playback for combat protocols. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Playback indicates lost enemy.
Alright, so there's a guard looking right there. Well, we can solve this problem easily. Well, both these problems. Where'd the maid go?
Right. Oh, some things around here. Not my job to clean it up.
Okay, we're still fine. Nothing to worry about. This is now mine. As is this poor gentleman's money. He'd want me to have it, right? Where are we at? Oh, this looks like a nice bathroom.
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets.
The machine has entered combat?
At least I'm not one of them. Exactly. And think, when all this fighting over thrones is settled, the Duke's going to need men to take charge in the Northern Isles. By this time next year, you could be in charge of Windown or Freyport, where even the most desirable have skin like pale slugs.
What are
That's
you
what the
doing?
brandy's for.
Seriously though, like, what are you both doing? Can you not break the book, please? My goodness. Such a mess of the pool area. God. That's a sleeping person. Hopefully it is a moth. We heard some, like, really weird noise that sounded like something, like, banging against our walls last night. We have no idea what it was. It could have been a lot of things. Oh, excellent. We are where we want to be. Ooh, although I would really rather be up here. Thank you. That is all mine now. Ooh, that's some nice back flexibility, man. Truly. Pardon me. I'll see if I can remember things for a short time. Haha! I did remember it. Excellent. Alright, let's restock off the armory. Yeah, it could be Morse code, except it wasn't really tapping. It was more like something the size of a bear. Or a cougar. That is entirely possible too. Although not the lovely lady kind of cougar, but the kind of cougars that like to maul your face and eat your bones. Those are not fun to mess with. And they do actually come into our backyard. So it very much could have been something like that, using our trash cans as a springboard. Alright. So that was the throne, that was the pool. That is the dining hall. We're never going in there. Okay, up here. Oh shit, now he's back to... What? When did that happen? Why did we go to murder? What happened there? Is it because I knocked out the Grand Guard guy?
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Oh, fuck. Where did I save last? No. I wasn't detected by anything outside of the machine. Oh, unless the, it said the machine entered combat? Maybe? Try leaving the captain alone as I loot the safe. Okay. Where might that be? $447. This should be fine, actually. We'll see. Okay, so it's probably the captain.
Playback for detection registered.
Okay. Let me double check, but I think I've acquired everything over here. Let's see. Mission clues. 236. Cool. So I was a little worried that this machine killed somebody. The ivory thing is not worth me hitting it.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
So. Okay. Give this a try. I need to get in. I mean, strictly speaking, I could just do the quest now and go get those afterwards. And then I don't have to worry about it triggering a thing, right? Because we'll have already set everything up. I think that's probably the better option. That way I don't accidentally screw things up. But I got everything I needed from the Duke's room. You know, so I raided that chest, and so we're good. So everything is outside of that, so I should be fine. It might pull the captain out of his office, yeah. Oh, that's right. That was his private pleasure pool. I remember it for a second. All right. All right. Okay, he's just about to get up and look for books, which is excellent. Sadly, I have to fucking talk to him, which, you know, is somewhat annoying.
No offer to bow or kiss my hand?
I could say the same.
A mystery.
All right.
Let's have it then. Who are you and what do
It's
you
time
want?
for you to pay for your crimes, sir.
Luca Abel, it's time to pay for your crimes.
He's going to try and
Bleeding
bitch out
your
and
nation
run.
dry. All the corruption and the coup against your rightful empress.
Oh, but
I
Delilah.
assure you, there is only one true empress in my heart. And her name is Delilah.
You should see to your teeth, dude. just get this done. We'll get him non-lethally taken care of. And then we'll go get the other things. Alright, so we'll just watch them do that again.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole.
You can also kind of tell he sounds a little bit different than the real
Captain
Duke.
Almeida, come at once to my chambers. There's a problem. Quick, hide up there.
Alright. Let's just finish this up. Because I assume we have to go after, we're going after Delilah after this, so. No, asshole mimicry probably takes a long time to be, or takes a lot of toll on you.
Get your hands off me.
Unless you're naturally like him, in which case, maybe it's easier.
We'll never find anyone else who so bears my resemblance. Take him away, Captain, but be gentle.
I think I understand, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
I didn't skip anything, but started skipping stuff.
I'll have you all skinned alive and set in a salt bath. If only there was something we could do for him. I suppose all those years pretending he was me, that eventually took its toll. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Securnus! You can't do this!
Let's just drag him up, it's fine.
Adamire will know what to do with the poor man.
All this because I wanted in that chest. Wasn't really much worth it in that chest. I thought there might be stuff that like confirmed his identity in there. That, however, was not the case. Okay. So... just leave the quietish way.
When this plays, check central rotor.
Definitely need that spring razor. So yeah, so it shouldn't matter now, because it shouldn't treat me like I've done something horrible.
I'm hungry.
Is it the maid? Are those maids in Butler?
Marvelous. I'm game if you are.
They're shooting at the staff. That's awful. Are they throwing darts at them?
I don't care what's going on. I'm going to concentrate on my duties. I'm no hero.
What was that? So let's see. What was it?
Nothing.
It was
in
coming
fact.
from here. Let's see.
I got what I was after. Oh, except I think I need to get in the door behind him. Pooh. Alright, well. There's our adorable little maid.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
No, you imagined it.
Well, no idea what that was.
I'm sorry for the headache, dear. Oh shit, I forgot about the fucking arc pylon. Forgot about that stupid thing. Oh my god. Think I would remember. Alright. I'm just gonna link and knock him out because probably need to do that anyway. Hey, thanks for the follow, Saint Constantine. Also, thank you for the raid, Minx. Welcome, raiders. We are collectible hunting after taking out a Duke. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Oh yeah. That is actually one of my favorite Disney movies. Alright. An idea made, darling. We shall be fine. Hey, thank you for the follow, TFB Elmo and AJ Hartford. How's it going, guys? Okay. This time, note to self, there is an arc pylon that will murderate me. Until I do this. Okay. Got it this time. This poor man's money, of course. It's like 10 cents, but it's totally worth it, right? Okay. We after all do have to collect taxes. Oh, well. Sometimes quitting your job is what's best for you. And you have to do it for your own sanity. I've been there. Not that long ago, actually. Although I didn't quit my job, I just changed jobs instead. And I just decided I didn't want to... No, the captain is still there. That's okay. Now, however, I don't get in trouble when I knock him out.
Marvelous. I'm game if you are.
Isn't it dinner time yet? Man could starve on this shift.
Well, glad you're able to catch this one. I know I run pretty late for people that are in Europe, and even people on the East Coast of the United States, so it's understandable. 2, 3.
We should rent another boat.
Let's organize an outing.
Oh, so I mean that's good that you're, want to finish your degree and, moving to a different place. So that'll be fun. That's exciting. Always wanted to do that for school. My school did not let people do that, unfortunately. Oh. Watching Minx and Chrism is always a good time. Always a good time. Alright, yeah, that's that letter. Alright, I think, just a little bit of money. Some jelly deals, of course. One must always have...
Hey, who is...
Oh, did I step on you? Sorry, man. See, now you're like your friend. Perfect. It's a matched set. Yes. I like the Dishonored games. They're, I think, some of my favorite games. And have certainly not left me as salty as some other games have. Ooh, sorry, guy. Didn't mean to smack your head with the door. Right. gonna sneak through the plants and escape.
We should talk to the magistrate, see if she can help.
If this plays, the machine
Yeah,
is recharging the magnetic coil.
It is good that she could find someone like that to kind of show you. Having also like grown up in a super religious household and like hearing them talk about stuff, it really annoys me how intolerant some of them are of people's life choices. It's like, it's not your business. They can be what they want to be. Especially because like one of my cousins said that she was a lesbian at one point, and she was getting married to her girlfriend, and I think they ended up getting married still and everything, but I just remember it was a big deal in my family, and like no one really knew how to handle it, and this was actually on the less religious side of my family, so I honestly can't imagine what would happen if it was on the religious side of my family. Like, they would have had a cow. They already, like, one of my cousins on that side of the family did not get married in a church. They got married at like some, I don't know, little outdoor thing, and instead of doing like mixing sand stuff, they did they did a black and tan and mixed beer and stuff, and that like horrified my grandparents so much. I can't even imagine them dealing with having
There. Now to wait.
any sort of like queer people in the family at all, and it makes me sad. Oh, that's a promise I don't think you should have to make. I mean, I think it's a decision you should wait to make until you're older than a teenager, but there's a lot of decisions that you shouldn't make while you're a teenager, to be perfectly honest. Am I supposed to swim over there? Is that the plan here? But yeah, it's good that you found the internet and found some good people that can show you like what those relationships are really like, and not how they get just portrayed on like on TV or movies or anything like that. So yes, and Meeks and Chrism are an adorable couple.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
From now on, the Duke will be guided by better stars.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
On to
Yes,
taking out an
with one
empress.
last, to take back the throne and find a way to save my father.
Ready then?
Yep, take me back to the ship.
Take me back to the ship.
All right.
Yeah, puberty
you want.
sucks enough as it is without trying to figure out anything else about yourself. But yeah, you don't want to suppress anything like that. And it's just something like, if you want to do like surgery, at least wait until you're an adult for that one. Like, till you have somewhat settled in yourself before you make that decision. But like I said, that's true of more decisions than just that. Like, absolutely. No. No, that was not the button I wanted to press. That was the button I wanted to press. Well, that's really rough, Constantine. Sorry about that. Like, it's a good thing you found other people out there.
I grew up with this broken skyline, the muted colors and the way the light falls. It's Dunwall, but it's not. Have I changed, or does everything just look different when you're not wearing a crown?
It looks different when you're actually attending your
Whatever grand
meetings.
scheme you've got underway now, Delilah. You were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally, my father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah. But you will.
Also, you taught me a very valuable lesson, Delilah, about how to be an empress and all the things I wasn't doing. So now I'm coming for you. I want my throne back now that I've, learned better. Oh, that was the decorative animal that looks like it was once used to stab somebody. Wonderful. It is a very well-designed throne. Yes, I do want it back. It fits my tush very, very well. After all, the cushion was designed for me. Must say, I was not expecting to find bone charms, just... Oh, he's finished his painting of me. Very orderly.
Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished, coming from such a background, taking the throne.
Megan, can I have your key, please? Princess has got to eat after all. No, that nonsense about princesses not having hearty meals. Nope, nope. We eat all the food in this household. So
At least the situation with the Duke is behind us. Let's not forget that small detail in all this. Drunken despot.
I see you have a very good opinion of him. Excellent, excellent.
I doubt my apartment on Caldwell's Bridge is as I left.
Probably not. I bet nothing is as we left it.
When this is over, I might visit the Academy of Natural Philosophy and shock them all. Assuming it still stands.
Once the designer of mighty ships, thrown against the malevolent ocean and large enough to heave the great leviathans aboard, thrashing and spilling their life's blood across the decks. Majestic ships, swift with luxurious cabins, fit for an empress. Where are those vessels now? They're far too important to carry.
Oh, Sokolov.
I've been abandoned by my own creations. But maybe that's the way it should be. Haven't I been cruel, selfish? Perhaps I should be forgotten, consigned to the junk heap. Maybe I should die at last. And there's a chance I will on this final escapade. To Dunwall, then. We'll see what's left of me.
Please don't die. Emily needs your guidance. And your snark. We definitely need that. I see we, acquired many, many pillows from the Duke's pool house. I approve. Is bone charms actually like back here? No, they're definitely in this cabin. Alright, well, let's find Megan. Megan? No, not using the bathroom. What about down here? You down here? I need your key. Was it the same thing that's like having a weighted blanket? Makes people feel comfortable? I roll around too much to be able to have anything like that. But his bed is looking way comfier than it did before. I just want to pet my little fuzzy friends. Why can't I pet my little fuzzy friends? Megan? Megan? Are you driving the ship? I suppose that kind of makes sense, but are you driving the ship?
Killed the Duke's brother so long ago. It ended this and that.
Oh. You killed the Duke's brother? I thought the Duke killed the Duke's brother.
This thing in Karnaca could have really gotten ugly. I'm amazed it didn't.
Where are you? Billy, I ain't know your address, so I just give this letter to a mudlark who knew the lay of the area and hope for the best. You and I ain't got no reason to like each other, but Fennec liked you good enough, so that's why I'm writing. Anyways, he's dead, and I thought you should know. It was that old wound, remember? Never did heal. We tried every kind of cure and poultice. You know what I think? I think maybe the boss cut him. Maybe on purpose, maybe not. You know how it was back then. Speaking of, I tried to find the big knife, but no one's heard a thing in years. Don't know if he's alive or what. Anyways, out of respect for Fennec, if I ever see you, I won't kill you. Katrina. Games I tend to stream? Usually, single-player, story-focused games. I like games with a good story over multiplayer content. So, I guess that's kind of like what the poll is for, is which ones to play next. But I also, on my Discord, I have a channel that is specifically for game recommendations, and that's what, I try to put some of those in there as well. But, yeah. Story games. Roguelike permadeaths are okay, I guess. I would rather not have a permadeath, just for, like, my own blood pressure levels. But, otherwise, yeah, just kind of anything like that is good. Good with me.
Soon, the moment of truth.
Ah, there she is. Oh, maybe I shouldn't just leave off of this. Yeah, so that's fine. I try to, like, do chill story games. I want it? And no, we're not going to start the briefing. Thank you.
Hey, there you are. I wanted a chance to talk.
Sure. We'll talk to you in a second. If you do !Discord in chat, that should give you the Discord invite link. If it doesn't work, let me know. And I hope it still works. I did like a permalink, but I don't know. Billy Lurk endowed. All the money.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation.
This is Dowd.
I've learned that our choices
This is
always
Dowd,
matter
right?
to someone, somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy, made my living as a killer, one of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the empire.
Oh.
Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
That's definitely Dowd. Yep, and I guess I'm working on something with my little octopus friend. It's still in progress, but once it's done, there will be a giveaway for that. But it's not done yet. Still working out some kinks. I'm also in the process of making some new animated channel things with him, so that'll be cute. What day is it? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know what will happen. No one can know. But I have a feeling that we'll all be dead soon. Everyone dies, just like my sweet Deirdre, twitching in the mud. Is it Deidre? I think it's Deidre. But I think death is very close now. The air feels strange. The wind is coming from the west. I saw a dead gull floating in some foam. Don't go off to Dunwall. Billy, that's what I'm reading from all the signs. I could run, finally try and find him at long last, the old knife himself. They could rent another boat. They don't need me, not really. So I could run. I should run. Haven't I had more than my share of blood? So why am I still here? Alright, let's talk to Megan for the briefing. I'm sure it'll teleport us where we need to be. Sup, Megan?
I made a vow I wouldn't come back here. And that's twice I've broken it for you.
Indeed.
Megan.
People have called me that for a long time, but it's a lie.
Oh, there's
My
a whale out
name
there.
Is Billy Lurk.
Everyone's full of secrets. Why do I feel like you've got more to say?
Yeah. I can't believe I'm telling you this, but you deserve the truth.
Oh, yes.
I'll just say it. 15 years ago, I ran with a mercenary gang. We got paid to kill people. Some who deserved it, some who didn't. The boss pulled me up from the Dunwall slums when I had nothing and had run out of rope. This is hard to admit.
Whatever it is, spit it out.
It's
Our
fine.
leader was the assassin Dowd, and I was part of the crew. Our last big job together, we were paid to...
You helped Dowd kill my mother?
Yes. I don't know what else to say. I've lived a very long time wishing I could take that day back, but I can't.
Dowd did too. But clearly you've changed as I've done all the killing this time. Or all the not killing, as it were.
I can't ever forgive you for what you did. But suffering has a way of twisting people. You're a different woman today than you were then.
Also, you've been helping me?
We've all been hurt. But not all of us did what I did. Or became what Delilah became. I know you'll never get over it. But neither will I.
I hope not. Goodbye, Billy. I'm taking the skiff, and I'll go alone from here.
Okay. Well, now we're gonna go talk to Sokolov. Because apparently we're having 2 briefings for this mission. Alright, let's go remove a Delilah. Surprised the outsider hasn't dropped by. Do you think we would have, like, the flashy chaos colors if we were doing high chaos?
But how will you handle her? It's my hope that you have some sort of plan.
It could be tricky. She might not give me any choice but to fight. And Delilah deserves whatever she gets.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Yes, you're right. In any case,
it's never too
please
late to
watch
dwell on
yourself.
regrets, I guess.
I've come to care a great deal about you.
Goodbye, Anton.
Try to be careful. Alright, I've conferred with my allies. Any suggestions? How I take out Delilah, guys? No? Okay, I guess I'll just wing it. We'll see if I do this mission like I did the last mission in the first game, which was skip 90% of the level. Accidentally. I would like to visit a black market, though.
If old Samuel could see me now.
Oh yeah, old Samuel. All this low chaos and peace and stuff. Yeah, I mean, God. Such a terrible empress. No, actually, I literally just run non-lethal assault, apparently. I don't have the patience to be quite that sneaky. I like stealth games, but, like, I find them harder to stream because on stream I don't have the patience to sit there.
Bring me back to the cage of my own chest. Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again. You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt. You're lying. You still can't accept it, little girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets. If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule. You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
Yes, Delilah is a ray of sunshine. Yes, she is. Alright. I don't actually see any bone charms? Oh, I guess it wasn't really out. Alright. It's like there's 3 things in this area. Okay. Well, that's clearly not the way in. Oh, good old Dunwall. There is nobody around, which is a bit worrisome. That's on Marmite? I've never tried it. Oh, well, this is the direction to the black market, at least. I'm not pleased with the amount of ransacking that's clearly happened. She's definitely taking care of the city. Okay, let's just walk away from the creepy singing. I think that's the better idea here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Marmite is like a spread. It has a unique flavor, is what I'm told, but I have never actually tried it, so I cannot say anything about the flavor. Oh, looks like the fine wine is leaking. Oh dear. Common key, huh? Well, if I was a common key, where would I be? Troubling signs of mischief have been reported recently in all corners of Dunwall. What was thought to be a series of pranks has proven much more widespread and unsettling. Despite the enlightened age in which we live, superstitious folk have begun to rumor-monger of witchcraft. There are reports of dogs shaved to the skin, small owls pinned to doors, lines of salt ominously left below windows, dried rats hung from archways, cats walking backwards who fail to mew, and pots of strange-smelling ointments left underneath beds and writing desks. That all these things might be occurring here in the capital all at once boggles this journalist's mind. What desperate times! If half of these are true, each odd occurrence seems a bad omen, a warning for terrible things to come. And if, as some say, these antics are the work of Empress Delilah's devout followers, then what hope is there? A strong, salty taste. Yeah, that's what Marmite is. Yeah, I am a little bit of a collectible hound. But I try not to do it too much on stream, because, yeah. It could, I'm sure it gets a little tedious to watch somebody hunt around for all the little things. Oh, that looks like a boat. That might have what I wish on it. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's definitely on my personal achievement list. I'm always very happy when I get to 100% achieve on a game. That being said, there are games I just can't do that for because they're always like, you know, play this game on like uber ultra hard and not die. That's your achievement. And it's like, what if I didn't? Thomas, 2 days ago I saw all the Abbey men gather in the street and march toward Dunwall Tower. I had never seen so many of them. They were all reciting their strictures, their voices united. It made me believe the city could still be saved. But they haven't returned. Someone said they couldn't even reach the throne room at the top of the tower, where Empress Delilah sits scheming up whatever comes next. It looks like most of them died at the main gate, Thomas. There are no overseers left in the capital. I'm packing everything and leaving while I still can. Join me as soon as possible. Hugh. Following the coup, Empress Delilah Caldwin, formerly called Delilah Copperspoon, still sits on the throne in Dunwall Tower. The residents of the district have, for the most part, fled. Shops and apartments sit in decay. In some cases, barricades have been erected at narrow streets, attempting to contain the odd cabal of women accompanying our new ruler. Seeking to exploit an opportunity, local gangs are having a field day. I can attest personally to the increased presence of the Hatters, whose numbers have swelled with the recruitment of orphan children. Your intrepid reporter will continue to bring you news as it happens, and as always, I will interpret the events to the best of my ability. At the Courier, we try to represent all sides that we deem reasonable. But of course, we have a perspective and we have values, like all journalistic outlets, which will always inform our reporting. Man, if only that kind of reporting still existed. Is there anything else out here? Perhaps a key. Leave that answer to be no. I really don't like how quiet it is. I understand everyone's fled, because nobody wants to live near all the creepy witchcraft. But still. Right, there must be another way in. Or alternatively, is there a key I can yoink from here? Those look like witches. There are witches up there. Well, it's time to see what I can do. Oh, but this is the black market shop through here.
Everyone has to make a living, right?
Maybe you are not?
With all the shops in the district shuttered. Hey, watch out!
Hey, you walked into me.
Hey!
I used to go and pray at the Abbey, but I haven't seen a single overseer in days.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
I don't know how long Dunwall is going.
Step up and see what I've got.
Oh goodness. Reduces damage. Saying less visible in well-lit areas. That all sounds fantastic.
Let's see.
Start with the upgrades.
I have some
huh?
upgrade plans for your gear.
Use that. Reduces damage. I would like less visible. Yeah.
You won't regret it.
I prefer to be invisible whenever possible. That's more bullets. Silent running.
I'll take that deal.
And silent sprint.
Glad we could do business.
Definitely. Sword is already good. Don't care about that. Don't really care about that either. And we're back to the crossbow. I'm all stocked up on everything else. That room. And the key to the City Watch Armory. Yes. Yes.
Come back next time you need something.
Let's see, we've already read that one.
Welcome back.
Pay what you owe. I'll take that. Oh yeah, no, it was just taking too long, apparently. It was boring her. Distant screams. You know, not really my favorite. I feel like that area is just asking for me to get up there, right? Oops. Not what I meant to do. It's fine. Expect my powers to change when I think about it. So I still need that common key. Is that a drunk man or a dead man, you think? I'm guessing dead. Yep, that is a dead body. Oh, Delilah, what have you done to my city? Do I want to know? What weird witchcraft you are planning? I feel like I don't. I feel like this is bad for everybody. If only I could sing, I would sing that song with that. I feel like it suits it, right? Is that an incinerator, you think? Still no way into the area I wanted to get into, though. Sadly, the iron gate is not breakable and will definitely withstand the force of my feetsies. Oh, this looks safe. Okay, so we're back around here, and I still don't see a key. I mean, is the key even in this area? I guess is a question I should be asking. I wonder if I can get over there. Oh, but first things first. What are we standing on? Absolutely nothing. Good. I love when that happens. Am I hitting an invisible wall? Is that what's going on? I think it is. Well, maybe not. Ha! Are you the only hatter? No. No, you are not. That's okay. I might be able to just make this work. Easy peasy. Ugh. Man, I applaud that man's flexibility. I feel like we need a whole written song. Dishonored based. Oh man. Okay, she's already asleep. That's fine. I feel like I hear whispery things. Maybe I don't. Oh well, the bathroom's in Dunwall, just as disappointing as ever. Oh, write me a whole spoof cover and I will find some way to sing that. Yeah, send it in Discord. That's fine. Yeah. I guess I'm just going to leave that key for now. I would really like to get in that area, but I don't know how to get in it. So we're gonna just come in a different way. Ah, how did that guy not see me any of the times I was, you know, wandering about down there? Now, are we the only man down here? Can I use you to break my fall?
Out on the sea, waiting for me.
Perhaps I shouldn't.
Sail, something whale.
Not gonna lie, I kind of just want to, though. Especially with that singing, man. At least make up words, man. More screams. Good, good. More screams. Wonderful. Oh, and they're even sinking to stealing mail now. Goodness. Who'd have thought?
Not your lucky day, it seems. Ha! I'll cut
Come on.
you in half. I'll cut you into pieces. Come on.
Can you try?
You shouldn't have wandered out. Time to die.
I don't have a shadow. That was freaky. The encounter with Delilah probably will go into next time. Hold on. I need to put in my dinner order real quick. Yes, because I will probably wrap up sometime in like the next hour or so, so we'll see where I get. So yeah, I could start that out. That'd be a good way to start out the next one. Although I may have to record it and just play it because, yeah. I don't know how well I'll be able to carry the tune. So I'll just record it separately and then play it next time. Fizmar-et. Locally sourced, family owned. Distant screams. Oh, how wonderful.
By the gates. Yeah. After the big fight between those overseer hard asses and Delilah's girls.
Are we gonna put it back together? Make it work?
Yeah, dumbass. Because you just spent 6 years at natural philosophy.
Hey, screw you.
Don't lose your shit over a joke, Daniel. We're gonna sell it. Must be worth a lot of coin.
What foretell are we?
No one buying a demo right now.
Go for a swim if I didn't know how many corpses there were rotting in the canals.
They're laying low, isn't it?
Nobody seen nothing. Alright, we're gonna play the linking game.
Graveyard. I don't know whether to run or settle in. Maybe it's time to head back quick. Show those lovers who's who.
Is that?
Thought things might get good with the new Empress. Now I'm really that much to rob.
There we go. That's how plans work. Maybe. I could have had a better plan. But, you know, who needs plans? Those cash registers are disappointingly empty. What kind of business is this? Alright, what were you people looking at? Oh, were you doing like a Clockwork Soldier thing? Oh. Yeah, that would have gone bad for you. Probably. Is there anything I can steal in here? Or just nothing? Just a bunch of alarm clocks I can set.
Even my toes. Maybe some new malady.
Yeah, just a lot of alarm clocks.
I can still taste that hagfish. Maybe she's right. I could clean my teeth once in a while. Used to be if you wanted a bath, you just go for a swim. Now the canal smells like piss and guts.
And has dead bodies in it, so probably not good to go take a bath in that. Defeats the purpose of a bath. More processed whale oil. Miss Felena Reed, I regret to inform you that your special allowance request has been denied by our financial director. We are very sorry to hear that your apartment on Caldwin Boulevard is in such poor condition, but we think you're being overly emotional when describing the building as on the verge of collapse. A broken leg is certainly not something irreparable, nor is a broken ceiling. In any case, as the import manager, you must understand that the company's future is unsure, to say the least, after the untimely death of its beloved founder, and the political turmoil across the empire. All wages should remain frozen until a successor is appointed. No exceptions will be granted. We wish you the best of luck. Sincerely yours, Martin Jenkins, for the Boyle Company Accounting Service. That's good. Go ahead and get some sleep. Sleep is always good. I'm a big fan of sleep. But I won't stream again until next Sunday anyway, so you've got time. Although now that song is going to be stuck in my head. Hello. Hello, Reaper.
That's where I'll be. Don't bother to call. Don't bother at all.
I disapprove of your performance, sir. Ah, jewelry. Why, thank you. Why would you just leave all of this sitting out, man? I know you're robbing the place, but rob it faster. Alright, emergency exit. Good, good. Oh yes, always with the sneaking around. There was an exit down here, I think. So let's go see what was down this exit. Probably the same way that the first one went. Well, he might never sing again, which could probably only be a good thing. Oh no, that was the exit. I don't think I want to open the big exit to the front. Oh no. Ah, well, you know, it all goes out to the same alley anyway. Swell. No trisser pissing. Those are beastie things. Those are things I don't really want to mess with necessarily. They're not the demon dogs, at least. Somebody's having a bad day. Oh, come now. Who keeps spilling the fine wine? It's a tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Well, I'm thinking about it. Bone charm, altar. Where was the other thing? Oh no, I bought the room. That's what I did. I bought the room. That's fine. Okay. We're good. We're still on track. Still fine. I'd like to stay as far above the puppy dogs as possible. Although I sense I will need to come down at some point. Oh, over there. That's where I want to be. How does one get over there? Without becoming dog food.
You will never gain back what you lost here.
No, but I'll have gained something better, right? Okay. Oh, this is our good friend, oh no, this is the Dunwall Courier. Interesting. We still typing away? I am impressed at your fortitude and commitment to your job.
Who are you? Wait, Lady Emily. Can it be?
Yes, let's have a conversation.
I've been down in Karnaca trying to figure out how all this happened, with Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos.
And were you successful? Things are a mess here.
I know how to beat Delilah now. I'm going to retake my throne and find a way to help my father.
That's the best news I've heard in a long while.
How
You'll have
bad
my
are you
support.
doing things,
Whatever you
Delilah?
need,
That
just
everyone
ask.
would rather have
Once it's
me
safe,
back.
Just tell the public what happened. If I come out on top, I'll invite you to Dunwall Tower to conduct an interview.
All right. Why do you just have a grenade on your desk? That doesn't seem very journalistic of you, but, what do I know? Got a lot of ads for shoes. On these trusted pages, we have often speculated about the Crown Killer. At first, we believed the monster took orders directly from the throne. Yet recent events have laid bare innumerable facts that leave Empress Emily Kaldwin and her royal protector Corvo Attano free of all such doubts. Not only are they no longer implicated in those gruesome murders, but they themselves are the victims of clever conspirators bent on destroying their exemplary reputations. Evidence now points to an assassin from Karnaca, possibly taking orders from none other than Duke Luca Abel and Delilah Copperspoon. However, this venerable institution is reluctant to arrive at conclusions before the whole truth is known. We will keep you aware of events as they transpire, dear readers. Wouldn't you rather keep those gold bars in, I don't know, a safe? Well, I'll keep them safe now. Har har har. Any other news? I will leave you the pistol bullets. I don't use them. Not bad. Nope, we already read that. I'm surprised that Delilah's people didn't come for you. I truly am. You even hinted that it was her fault and not just Emily. Alright, there's too many things on these shelves. Also trying not to freak the man out. You know how it goes. Alright, well. So this doesn't go to that other top area. Interesting. I'll have to figure out how to get up there in a minute. That's not a door. I don't know why I thought that would open. Alright. Conducting a search of the employee lockers. All seems good. Nobody's got any, witchcraft items. That's not the sound you want to hear when you open a door. Just, ah! God, that bin gave me a fucking heart attack. Okay. Okay. The bins in this game. Oh my god. They cause nothing but stress. Apartment in Karnaka, midday. It's a very pleasant apartment. Very sunny. Not like Dunwall. Not at all like Dunwall. Okay, front doors have been boarded up. It's a good thing I didn't try them. Excellent. We have to make friends with all the people, Emily. That is how you win back the hearts and the minds. Delilah left them very ripe for you to do that. Although, considering how happy they were to, you know, give you up, I'm a little concerned at how badly she must be doing at the job. Oh yes, she kicks that hard. But also... Oh, those are hung bodies. I thought they were people standing guard for a second. No, those are dead bodies. Well, we can't get in that door. Well, there has to be another way in. It's the rooms. That's actually really far back there. Let's try this balcony. In this game, much like in Skyrim... Oh, hello, witch. The bins and the buckets all have their own...
Check behind the paintings.
You're not the only guy here, are you? Question. Can I get close enough to link her?
If there's no safe, then we walk out empty-handed. That's gonna piss me off.
No. No, the answer is no.
Ever since shit fell apart, this district's like
Hey, where do you think you're going?
the road for you.
Okay, can you, like, not?
Keep that nice scarf of yours. Yeah. I'm gonna cut you into pieces. Yeah. This won't take long.
Witch didn't see me when I was staring at her, then just magically decided to see me. Well, shit. That one's not my fault. The Hatter killed her. I have the footage to prove it. Also, she's a witch. I don't really care. She's not one of my citizens at this point. "15th of something. Born in Dunwall. Thought I'd die here too. But I gotta go find a new home. It ain't one way or the other to me who runs the Empire. You Horn from way back, his granddaughter, Lady Emily, this new Delilah, whoever, none of them could be like Jessamine. She really had something special. Anyway, I'd stay, but Dunwall's gone to junk and there ain't nothing here for an old sailor. I'm gonna get killed in the street just for buying an ale, that's what. I got one regret. That's I'll never see my secret room again. Been working on it since I was a young man. My shrine. Lucky little tidbits I found here and there. My whalebone carvings. Quite a collection. But I can't bring a whole room with me, now can I? Anyway, I ain't so old that I can't start a new shrine wherever I wash up. Maybe Tivia. Secret rooms, huh? Huh? Oh, hatters. Oh my good god. You know, just since I'm sure the outsider will want to talk to me.
Welcome home, Your Majesty. Delilah's waiting for you. She's been sleeping badly for the last couple of weeks because that piece of her you were carrying around has been calling out, begging her to take it back. She feels the same craving, but she'll fight to the death to stop you from putting her spirit back.
Not
where
if she
it
doesn't see me
belongs.
do it.
You were careful in Karnaca. Let's see how that serves you in the tower where you were born.
Was I
Delilah's
careful?
got the throne, and she's got your father. But now, she's got a secret as well.
So I think I have DLC for this game. I'm not positive. I think there is some, right? I'll check after this. When we're wrapping everything up. But if there... Oh, that's because I linked the two... Oops. Well, oh well. But, anyway, I'll play through the DLC in this if... I think there is some DLC, right? Actually, let me just look right now. That I would like to see. Maybe there's not DLC? I actually don't see any. No, it's just Death of the Outsider. Ew. So in that case, definitely vote on what game to do next so I can have it prepped for next time. But right now, I think Zero Escape has one, and then I saw someone vote for The Evil Dead. So do that. If there's a tie, I might just go ahead and go with Death of the Outsider just to keep some of the Dishonored stuff going because I'm really enjoying it. But yeah. Hello, anonymous letter. Miss Fenella Reed, are you really going to keep living in a ruin with your leg still broken out of misguided loyalty to your boss? He's dead, and he was an asshole. Everyone knows that. I don't give your building 3 days before it falls to the ground. By that time, you could be sailing to Driscoll, on the ship I told you about. The captain will grant you passage for free if I give him the word. They're leaving this afternoon. All you have to do is pass by that little courtyard behind the Dunwall Courier and do as I told you. Nobody will know. Go back to your family, leave Dunwall, and forget about the Boyle Company. This is your last chance. A friend. Okay. It's the little courtyard behind the courier. Well, we were kind of heading back in that direction anyway. At least that was my plan. Anything worth stealing down here? No? Just more holes in the floor? And a cooking pot. Lovely. Okay. All right, you know, I'll accept this for the moment, as it keeps me away from the doggies. Come on. You can do it, game. You can let me back up here. Alright, so back of the Dunwall Courier, huh? Whee! Damn it. Walked by the door right when I went to put my weapons away. Yeah, I am a bit invested in the Dishonored lore right now, so I will probably do Death of the Outsider next, regardless. And then from there, start a new franchise, I guess. I think that's my plan right now.
When the food runs out, I'll make my way over to the South Bank. Maybe better over there.
Hello?
Who are you?
I'm not a friend to your new Empress, Delilah.
Thank the stars for that. I've been hiding here since the coup. Worked in the carriage rails before things went to pieces.
Oh, helpful.
I've been in Karnaca for over a month. What can you tell me?
At first, there was fighting. Delilah's bunch against those in the city watch who were still loyal. People tried to barricade the streets, to put up a wall around the tower. Eventually, the overseers came down, led by the High Overseer himself. They fought against Delilah's witches. That's the only word for them. But I haven't seen an overseer in a while now.
They're probably being tortured and murdered.
There was rioting over food, but people have fled the district mostly. Not long ago, someone came by in the dead of the night, pushing a carriage toward the tower. Looked like bones. Maybe from a whaling slaughterhouse. No idea why Delilah would want that.
Thanks for what you've told me. Stay hidden for a few more days. Maybe things will get better after that.
I don't really need a health elixir. I will, however, take the processed whale oil. You know, bribes and all that. Okay. Well, that was fun. Yeah, those are still dead bodies, aren't they? So let's see. This is the last thing I need to find. Where is it? I'd rather hop around.
Going somewhere.
Yes. Yes, I am going somewhere. I'm going to a party. That's why I'm dressed up so nicely. A party with the Empress. That's the plan. Oh, man. We got her. Gonna do her in. Using probably whatever magic whalebone shit she's cooking up. Do we turn her into the new outsider? Alright, as much as I'd love to hear what you have to say, Delilah, I'm just gonna keep marching forward for now. I don't think it's quite in this district, but there is another house. It's a house we robbed in the first one. Galvani's. we can totally rob it again. Oh, absolutely breaking a few barrels of wine. I mean, clearly that's how the new decorating aesthetic goes. That's what's in Dunwall this right now. All right. Guide me to the bone charm. Oh, this is way farther than I thought it was, in a different direction than I thought it was. Oh, that was just steam from the vent. I think we're going up there. If I had to guess. Alright, all the distance screams. Delilah, why? Yeah, I'm worried. I didn't do that one. That was definitely not me. I'm worried about what killed her.
Delilah.
That looks... It looks horrifying. At least they're not hands. I thought they were hands. Oh. Oh, poor Butler. I'm so sorry. You were only doing your job. Delilah, could you not make such a mess of people's houses? It's quite rude. I want the back route out of the tower blocked off in case anyone else knew about the former Empress's secret exit. Work all night if you have to. Oh, that's why this looks vaguely familiar. That is now mine. Fading light. Okay. So I gather we're not going in that way. I also should probably, like, go down a nice, gentle way. And not try to break my ankles at every step. Alright, so far no optional objectives. Hello? Is there the secret entrance this way? I got a key to something. Is it the armory? Take somebody's lucky sphalerite. That is now mine. I can use all the luck right now. All the luck in the world. That's what Emily needs. That's a lot of dead overseers. I know they said there were, so I shouldn't be surprised. in that way. It's mostly dead. They have anything of value? Perhaps a key. Perhaps a common key. I think this is the armory. Hi. You guys look thrilled to be here. Trust me, you're better off. There were other options, but you really wouldn't like them. Corporal Blinn, you and your men are being positioned outside the gates. Trust me, it's for your own good. Life on the inside with our new Empress is not what you're used to. With Ramsay out of the picture, those of us who sided with him in support of Delilah are thinning out quickly. Some have deserted, others have, well, let's just say they've offended our new ruler once too often. So, here are your orders. Don't expect food or pay. Take what you can from the neighborhood and surrounding district. Call it a tax. And should an attack come from any quarter, defend the gate. Even if your checkpoint falls, you'll buy us time to prepare for the assault. Captain Michelle Hayes. Oh, you mean working for a tyrant isn't paying well for you? I'm shocked. Truly. Yes, I'm sure this is everything you ever dreamed it would be. Oh, hold on. Do I want to go to the canal? Oh, well, can't go that way, so, yeah, presumably yes. You must confront Empress Delilah Copperspoon before she changes all the world with her will. Enter Dunwall Tower and find a way to reunite Delilah Copperspoon's spirit with her body to make her mortal again. Only then can you eliminate her and take back the throne. Excuse me. This looks so safe. Bone charms and runes. That is what I see. I'm pretty sure this canal is supposed to have water. Delilah, really, what have you done to my city? And the ocean itself, for that matter.
It was 1831. He came to her, to me, to us. Said I, we could change it all and make the world right.
Is that dear old daddy? I see lots of really annoying fishy things. Oh, that is just a downed light. Oh, fuck you, hagfish. You are terrible, terrible.
Delilah. Brianna was the first to hear our call. Jasmine is gone at last. faded into nothing. Her reward is peace.
Well, that's a nice reward, I suppose. Although, sometimes life would also just be good. How kind of somebody to bolt these platforms on. Conveniently accessible. Okay, who threw my dresser out the window? That is not how you treat antique furniture. My goodness. Oh, is there something I can do with the canal lock? And, like, reopen that? I mean, I have to take a look, right? Well, apparently I can't do anything with that door. It's fine. Why is there a spooky tree out there, Delilah? What have you done? Why have you done it? The answer, I believe, to my question is no. No, I can't do anything with that whatsoever. It's not gonna get me back up, is it? Oh, that's what this is for, I suppose. Scooch on over this way again. Do our lovely jumping again. It is very convenient that somebody left us this way to get back in. I do appreciate it. It's nice, I suppose. Alright. What terrible things await me up here? Oh, those are a bunch of stone people. Those are... Oh, those the overseers got turned to stone trying to come in? Ooh. That was a poor decision on their part. Anyway.
What?
There. Calm down, ladies. Everything's fine, I'm sure.
Who's there?
I'm fairly certain you don't see anything. Oh, hello. That's the door I wish to go in. But I also want to
Oh, is someone there?
eliminate that.
Pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drought. Precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper.
Four hands sift. Four hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush.
Coal tar dye, pig's placenta, grind and wash, rich magenta.
2 hands sift and 2 hands blend. Make the pigments block. Stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Shade and hue, dig and crack. Crush and mix, eyeless black. 8 hands sift and 8 hands blend. Make the...
Alright, enough spells, ladies. We're not having a spell day. Oh, that was just super, super creepy. Like, really creepy. Camilla, I have a special job for you and a few others. Coven's sister. I'm at work on an important painting, my final masterpiece, and I require some rare pigments to see it to completion. Move in secret, be quick. Gather what you need. Use the thigh bone of a drowned sailor to crush and mix the colors. Gather 20 banded slugs. Seal them together in a jar until only one remains. It will be large and shiny. Yes, fat near bursting. Crush it with your fingers and capture the ooze in a vessel. Use this to give the pigments a finer consistency. My love for you only grows. Your Empress forever, Delilah. Yes, indeed. I am letting them rest a spell. Well, you guys have... really nothing. It's just mine now. Swift Stalker. I believe I already have that one. So what you got to say about this one, huh?
I plotted to steal your face, then your throne. You'll never know how close I came back then.
Oh, you know, I have an idea. Would you have run it, like, clearly you need some lessons in running a government, because, you know, this is probably why you didn't get it. Alright. There appears to be a lady out there. What is through door number 2? I set the dye on fire. Oh, this looks like the main courtyard area. There are a lot of witches out this way. I was gonna say let's opt for door number 2, but let's also opt for door number not a door. Oh god. Let's opt for roof door. Alright, alright, alright. So I guess we haven't plundered Galvani's again, but I don't actually remember where his place is. Right, that's the one lady. Oh, and you're even cutting down my trees? Well, that's just absolutely...
That lavender tincture. It's good in spells and all that. She might want to rinse that foul mouth of hers with it too.
Realistically, I should have linked her with, like, a bunch of those other ladies, but it's fine. Alright, nobody noticed that. I got distracted by the blood-soaked sewer entrance. What have you been flushing down the toilet, Delilah? Do we think that's on the tower interior? I don't think that's in the tower interior, is it? It's like around the outside over here, right? Boy, that sound is glitchy. Yeah, it's through there. Okay, I mean, this is doable. All right, how many of you are here?
But that makes it easier to collect. Less messy. You can still smell it.
How much of the algae does our Lady Delilah want? And what's it for? Tell me. I won't let the secret slip.
She just needs a bit. And if you promise to keep your tongue in your head, I'll tell you. It's part of her new undertaking. A painting to end all paintings, she says. Some great new magics she's concocting.
After taking Dunwall Tower itself, what more could our mistress want?
Delilah wants the whole world's love.
Oh,
The
yes she
seas around
does.
it and the stars above it.
She's not gonna get it. Okay, where are we all at?
How many days till the next red moon? Let's see. It was 6? 3?
All right, problem solved. I like linking. Linking is probably my favorite thing to do. What did I get for my mission item? Dried algae, scraped from the dank moat around Dunwall Tower. Okay. Still no choices. But I think I'm okay with this. Still good on all of that. I know, is this rune in here? Oh, yes it is. Wait, how do I get to that? To like squeeze under the stairs somehow? That doesn't make sense. Ha! Water level's normal. Had to burn a few river crusts next to gate 2B. I shouldn't come back this time. We haven't seen any river crusts in this game. Water level's normal. Severe rain. Water level's above normal. Can't believe what happened today. Looks like we got ourselves a new empress out of nowhere. I don't like it. I didn't get word from anyone. Not sure if I'm supposed to continue working as usual. Removed a dead hound stuck in gate 14D. Doesn't feel safe outside. I'll just hide here for a while. I found myself a good spot near the pump room. I heard people talking in the sewers. 2 of those strange women who came to live in the tower with the new Empress. They were collecting moss and algae from the walls. Stayed maybe an hour, scraping and chanting. I wonder what it's for. Are they cleaning the sewers? That doesn't make any sense. And do they know I still work here? Does anyone? The women came back, still scratching the sewer walls for algae, but they talked about human bones they need for some kind of recipe? Or maybe I misunderstood. What should I do? I need to get out before they find me or before I starve to death. I'll take my chances tonight. Sorry, dude. That could have gone better for you. Okay, so this is all the rooms. So now we go into the tower. The tower proper. All right. Well, here we go. No, Outriders. I had a lot of fun with Outriders, which is why I'm hoping to get to go back and play the new DLC. But I just haven't yet, which is why it's on the stream list. Also, because I streamed the rest of the game. Where was I going to get into here? Again. I don't really remember. I thought there was a way in over here. But maybe I am mistaken. I don't know. It doesn't really look promising, does it? So I'm probably way under-leveled for the World Slayer stuff because I haven't really been playing much in the meantime. Do I have to go in the front door? That seems dumb. Ow. That can't be right. Like, there has to be a better way, right? Oh, that's still glitchy as all get out. Is it that? Does that goes in, maybe? Actually, so maybe I didn't need to come all the way back over here? Jeez, ladies, come on. Treat my furniture better. Well, that was a disappointment. And it came with mosquitoes. Great. So much fun. Oh, is there an under thing here? No. No, that's just a path through. Oh no, did this go through? Ah, yes, that's right, this went through. It's like, I thought I found a way in. There we go. That's an interesting picture. Lovely. Lovely. Welcome to Dunwall Tower. This is more gross than I remember it being. I use those instead of my sword. Just in case. You know, I like what you've done with the place. Overseer masks everywhere. Lovely. Truly lovely. I must be in the darkness, in the shadow. Following the Abbey's pathetic assault, I want the power shut off in the security room, and I want this rickety old contraption locked. No more supplicants from the city riding up to beg for my graces. Come to my throne room only if your need is dire, and woe be to anyone from outside the coven who disturbs me while I'm painting. The Overseers were probably the last of our significant enemies, and now they're beaten. I trust you can handle anyone else who comes along. Your Empress, Delilah Caldwell.
To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
Yes. Do we need power? That made a horrifying noise. I guess we do, because the elevator is up above us. Okay. Noted. There's a suspicious amount of serums laying about just right outside the gate. Wait, why can't... Can I not make a new save game? Oh, am I out of new saves? Oh, well. That's a disappointment. Gotta have a ton of Clockwork Mansion ones. Apparently I'm out of saves. So. Let's just save there. Also probably before I get moving in here.
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room.
Because we're coming up on when my time limit was, so. Yeah. Well, that's good. Like, I didn't find I was struggling in the original Outriders, but I just hadn't been playing, and so hadn't spent a lot of time gearing up the way other people did before this one dropped, but I think it'll be fine. I've done all of the side quests. I can always do them again. I think I have a bugged side quest I still need to finish anyway. But, yep. For now, we shall come back to Delilah. Next week. My brain died there for a second. Tuesday, we are... Yes, Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday. We are doing more of escape room stuff. That's me and Minx doing that. Or Minx and I, before people get on my grammar. And then, again, next Sunday, we'll finish this up, and then I'll probably just roll into Death of the Outsider. Just keep the Dishonored train rolling a bit.